Mike would help. Good evening and welcome back. We're getting into Generation Zero. I started playing it at least a year ago, and it is difficult, especially, I understand, playing solo, but decided to try again because I do actually really like the art and the premise. You've got a game that is set in the late 80s in Sweden during the Cold War. Teenager goes on a camping trip for a few days or whatever, comes back, and suddenly everybody's gone. There are like wrecked cars around, and there are these giant menacing robots. The art style is really cool, and it is a cool idea, but there's more shooting to it that I like. I'm not so sure about the whole robots bit. The setting is cool. And I better turn the audio back on the game. It was driving me nuts being repetitive in the background. But we're gonna get a new game going. And yeah, I did actually get a little bit of a save going to snag some UI elements to try to put on make sure it was running okay, and snag some UI elements to put on the vertical stream. I did a bad job of that, but I at least tried to grab some important UI elements like the health bar. Yeah, let's just... Oh, we like the late 80s metalhead. Why not? That one doesn't have the bandana. I don't think we're going to be looking at... I like his jacket color better, but I don't think we're going to be looking at this guy much anyway, so I don't even care that much. And we do have the text language set to English. I am leaving the voiceover in Swedish. Way I actually found this game was someone recommended it as a good game with really good Swedish voiceovers and a cool art style. So this does have the option of being multiplayer, co-op. It's supposed to be a lot easier and frankly more fun that way, but we're not doing that. We are sucking completely on our own tonight. And I do expect the suckage to be comprehensive here. But yeah, we'll get into the intro. I hope y'all can read the subtitles if you don't read Swedish. I do live in Sweden and read it better and understand better than I actually speak. I'm just going to mostly be quiet through this. Yeah, no idea what's going on or why, but you're alive but injured, getting onto shore. I found it particularly cool premise because, yeah, I was in my early teens in 89. That would have been in the US, but I'm married to someone who did grow up in Sweden, and it was just crazy. Maybe. Yeah, we have our boat out in the water. They don't like have us swim from the boat or anything. We just come to on a dock. This is an archipelago. But yeah, that was a crazy enough time in the U.S. Well, when I mentioned earlier that I was planning on playing this, and it did have a kind of cool premise, my partner actually commented that, yeah, it was some indication when that was basically a best case scenario. You get killer robots showing up and everybody's not just vaporized. So that is some indication. Oh, yeah. We're going all loot goblin-y, because that is a good idea. This is a bit of survival, bit of shooter. I prefer the survival bit to the shooter bit. But yeah, we were both of the age of the character at the time, roughly. And the context here was a little different. We got some blue lights. Ah, yeah, nice. Yeah, this is not looking so good. It's really not. Pick up the flashlight. Yeah, we are in a bit of a tutorial mode here. Well, that looks like a pepper mill. Well, we got a collectible. Pick up the 2 first aid kits. It would be nice if I knew where the flashlight fucking was. Well, we have a pistol now. It's not a very good pistol, but it is a pistol, which is better than it could be. Oh, and there's someone looking very dead. Let's take all. I mean, we'll have to sort it out at some point, but in the meantime, we'll loot goblin. And apparently we can't get in the cabinets. I don't think we actually, need food and stuff in this one. I only played it a little bit, and that was at least a year ago. I did actually stream it then, but... yeah, turning on the light might actually help. I was seeing something that looked like search, but no, it was probably switch. Yes, and very late 80s, or very 80s period, get your ashtray on the side of the bathtub. Yep. I mean, that's better than not having one, I guess. Oh, yeah. I think a baseball bat's not necessarily... Ah, okay. Did that give us 2 pistols? But I don't think the bat will do us much good with the main menaces around here. Oh, we got a boombox. I do remember you can use the radios and whatnot as distractions. Adrenaline shot. That should come in handy later. Ah. I did not actually kind of mean to do that, but it's all good. Now, where is the flashlight? I want to know. We still need to go upstairs, probably. We've got a flare. And this being tutorial mode, it does mainly seem to have things
kyrkan. Det är jag igen. Jag vet ju redan att ni inte är hemma. Tänkte du nu, Therese? Men i alla fall, om ni hör det här, eller om polisen hör, snälla. Hjälp mig. Jag är i Boholmens kyrka.
Yep, got answering machine. We're not going to the church right away after this, but yeah, we've got Therese who supposedly is holed up at the church. Oh my god. We're just going to jump about it. Well, we got lock pins. Looks like we got more ammo, possibly. I mean, I don't think we've got that many pistols. I'll have to check the actual inventory after a while. But yeah, I think I was saying before the answering machine message, I'm pretty sure that they are basically marking everything that you can actually take. Is that the flashlight we have in our hand? I'm wondering. Did we get the flashlight? Because they kept telling us to get the flashlight. We have firework radio. Yeah, we do indeed. We have that equipped. I don't think we need all of that equipped. Clear slot. We do need the first aid kit equipped. That is firework. Yeah, we have the pistol and we have the bat. Resistance flare arrows. I'm just trying to see where the fuck is the flashlight. And we got some materials. But yeah, I was not seeing the flashlight. It might be upstairs. We did not go upstairs yet. I was about to forget that. But yeah, this scenario would be a bit odd. Go away for a few days. Come back and this shit's going on. More adrenaline. You're not a flashlight. We want a flashlight. I mean, we'll take the adrenaline, but I feel like we probably really need a flashlight to be able to see what we're looking for under normal circumstances. We can't open that. What have we got here? Not really anything. I'm just going to leave that open. Let's search in there. Well, we got some more of that. People got a bunch of fireworks sitting around. I'm not going to complain. You got my flashlight back here? Oh, we got binoculars. The police car should have ammo, hopefully. Yes, we actually got updated version of that sort of thing reissued. Just like a year or two ago. I mean, everybody's got to love Cold War II. We were sick of that shit. Sick enough of that shit the first go-round. Don't need more of this. But they did. They reissued, updated in case of war. Yeah, and now we can see better. We've got robot wreckage. How nice. How very nice. And it's light enough to actually see a little bit. I am wondering about... The only thing that is showing is... we're supposed to go check out the police car, but yeah, I'm not seeing any sign of that flashlight anywhere. Interactable. I hope we'll find another flashlight. 'Cause, yeah. That is some interesting texture on that wood. This is apparently from 2019. So not that old. And yeah, you can hold to open, but we'll just jump over the busted-ass little gate. What do we got here? Oh, we got a little food booth. We got some more first aid kits. Something tells me we might be needing that. What? We can't take condiment packets and candy bits. Candy bits. You'd hope you could take newspapers to craft with, but yeah, they are very much... Ooh. 1989. You would think you could craft with newspaper, but what do I know? They do seem to be really holding your hand starting out with what they want you to be going after. We want a script and went for the shed and did get something useful out of it, at least. All right. I think that should be the ammo. Oh, yeah. Locate and destroy an enemy. Or how about maybe a doubt? I mean, they do give you an easy one to walk through. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. I'm trying to figure out which... What are you doing with my quick slots here? Seriously. What are you doing with my quick slots? All right. And we just have very basic. Oh. Oh my fucking God. Well, we are using buildings. This is just barely a building, but it functions in this game from what I can tell. I'm trying to figure out how to get this dude to actually hold the fucking thing. I mean, it's in one of his quick use slots and... Yeah. We were not being very stealthy because... Yeah. Alright. We are basically just clearing slots until that's what's left, since... Yeah, that kinda did it. Oh, there's the fucker. Oh yeah, we fucking suck. I got hung up on a fucking trash can. Yeah, we just really suck. I'm trying to get this dude to crouch. I mean, I should have played more with the controls before I got this shit done. Before I got to this point. Yeah. And I am pausing it myself because, yeah, that was totally me being terrible and eating shit. We need to update the counter here. I do have the, I forgot to put that in chat, but I am dead. We do have a death counter going, a new death counter that I thought might be a little bit fun. And I forgot to have the bot mention it. I will pause and update it myself if I have to. But yeah, that was just me being shit with the controls. It really was. We are going to spawn at the safe house. Which would be the one that we just came out of, I think. Now the question is... it is sort of still on us. It is still sort of detecting us, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm being a chicken shit. And trying to use the door for cover here. I mean, if I use C for crouch, it gives me that. If I do this... I am actually using controller for movement for accessibility reasons. And I should have played with the controls a little bit more to actually figure out how the fuck it was working before I got to this point even. But I mean, we fuck it, we ball badly. I'm going to take a quick look at the controls here. Okay, control to crouch. Control to crouch, and how the fuck are they wanting you to switch between your quick items? Because, I mean, just going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 was not doing it. I don't quite understand. But yeah, control will get a crouch toggle, presumably. And let's see with... I'm not actually seeing the gamepad mapping there as such. Okay, swap weapons. Hopefully that will get us through the weapons. I should have paid better attention to this. Change states, possibly. That sounds like... Oh, yeah. Change states. Okay. Yeah, I can't actually see the death counter here myself. It seems to have moved on. It's just patrolling. And yeah, I don't guess anything useful has actually respawned that it will let us pick up. What, we can't take like random toothpaste off the bed? And random clothes. That's no fun. Vacuum cleaner probably has some useful parts. I even saw a screwdriver. But yeah, that is about the level of gameplay. Oh, wow. We can have fog now, too, to make it that much more fun. Well, he's just going what he thinks passes for stealthy here. He thinks it passes for stealthy. I'm not necessarily convinced. Oh, we have somebody down there. And they have a note of some kind. Okay, that I managed to reload when that was not necessarily what I was looking to do, but it's all good. Well, let's read the note. Okay, it is police officer. I did press the thing to read the note, but... Okay, I am trying to be a little less stupid here. A little. Just a little. Ah, yes. And I was looking at a few gameplay tips, and it is just really easy to make shit blow up in here. Apparently. I mean, that's not going to help us so much with that one right now. Yeah, you want to try to get the tank on their back. I mean, I did a bad job of that, but we got some ammo off it. Finally. We took a little bit of damage. It wasn't too bad. I did try to sort of snip out the health and everything bar. Health and stamina, I guess, for the vertical feed. And also some of the info, but I basically just ran the game enough to see where the basic health bar was, and I'll try to get that fixed up later in case I want to play this again on stream. Try to get we got a varsity jacket. That'll help you blend in the woods. I mean, I did not think those were even really a thing here, but maybe they were stylish. I don't know. Exotically stylish. But yeah, we are not going straight to the church. We are gonna make sure this guy's not actually crouched at the moment. Oh yeah, we got that. Some more, you can scavenge off of destroyed bits. So many wrecked Volvos, just so many. Oh wow, some dude in there. We're gonna need those first aid kits. We really are. So bad. The rate we're going. I'm not sure how many emergency flares we're going to need, but maybe they'll be good for something. I mean, it looks like you should be able to, like, take any cloth, you see, but apparently unless it's designated cloth. And I'm still not entirely sure. Oh, my God. I'm not wanting to drop the item. I'm dropping items off my own fucking table here. But I'm wanting to switch items, and I have still not quite figured out. I know I was looking at... There, yeah. Want Y for that too. Only it's not Y in this case. I am actually using a PlayStation controller. So, yeah. What would be Y? We are going in a slightly different direction away from that church. And we are just mostly cutting through the woods here. There are some things to worry about, but we can get a little bit of crafting stuff. But we will go to the church after we go. I know we can go to... There's a house where we can get a rifle. I found that out when I was playing before. It's basically across the woods in the middle and over the other side of the island. Not that far up from where we have been. And that is noise from the mysterious robots. And many shenanigans were had, belly crawling around, trying to figure out how to deal with the guards on that house. My first playthrough. My first attempted at playthrough. And yeah, we're basically trying to stay away from the sounds and keep an eye out for the indications and head for the coast on the other side. That we are playing Avoidant, having seen how it goes. Hopefully it's not going to be as bad. Oh, I'm almost tempted to check out those cars, but that looks like a good way to find more trouble at the moment. We don't know what's going on. We're going to just try to scope out the situation in the woods. In the meantime. Because fuck that. Get more information. I'm not sure we're going the right way. We could... That looked like the church, probably. We're not going there. We could pull up the map. Oh, yeah. We are wanting not to go there. That is apparently the church there. Or I don't know what the fuck. Sanctuary, main mission. This is where we started out. We need to go more north. We're wanting to go roughly around here-ish. I think maybe that cluster. So yeah, we basically need to go more north-ish. It would help if I did actually look at the map. I don't even remember what that other place marked on the map was, but it has been over a year since I played, probably. Yeah, I see that on the trying to get useful UI stuff, I did not grab the weapon information, because when I was trying to grab that, we did not have any weapons yet. So I'll try to get that fixed before I probably will actually stream this again, because other than the suckage, it is kind of fun. My thought is that the robots are probably more likely to be hanging around the road. So I'm just trying not to hang around the road. What road there is. There's a lot of rock. Ah, yeah. All right. I think we're going to have to go a little bit roundabout here. I can't say this is a good approach he's taking, but it is an approach. He's feeling awfully exposed right now, traveling up. Oh my God. He's feeling awfully exposed, traveling up that rock. Badly. Oh my God, and I can hear one. Sort of traveling. Moving around. Doing its horrible robo business. From what I understand, the trees are pretty much indestructible in here, which is probably a good thing for our dude, honestly. Little bit of cover, besides visual concealment. But yeah, we're coming toward the other side of the water. That did not look to be a very big island in the scheme of things. If you don't know where the fuck you are, although this kid presumably would, and you're hiking around in it, it is seeming like more. Not quite as small as it is. But yeah, we got the coast road. And a nice view of the water with some of the smaller little rocky islands. And I think we'll have to check on the map again, because, yeah, we are about where I thought we probably were. And heading up toward-ish where we're wanting to be. And probably going to have a nasty steep way down. But yeah, we are taking the avoided approach, since in game we don't know what is going on. I don't know what's going on. Where did they come from? Who knows? I'm going to try to avoid some killer robots till I find out more. I really am. Things are not looking good. Oh yeah, there's the house where we want to go. There is a rifle down there. There are also several bots after it. Looking after it. So we are just sort of scouting things out from up on here. And I am feeling just very exposed right now. Oh yeah, I can't see a damn thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, we do have a boombox and another radio, and I know you can use those as distractions. I'm just not sure where the best place to try to put them. Well, it's kind of funny. They'll go and sort of dance around it. I'm just not sure exactly where the best place to try to lure them. I don't guess if you got them to fall in the water, that would do them in. I really doubt it. And I don't remember how I got this dude belly crawling before. But I kind of like that idea again, honestly. Oh, yeah, that's basically the best way we're going to find down there. And you can tell I've been playing too much The Long Dark with goading around. And again, kind of in real life, I do not feel that uncomfortable in terrain like this. Probably fuck myself up really bad with that one, but we are staying crouching sort of in a ditch here. But I saw there were some like destroyed looking outbuilding-y things over here. Ah, yeah. I mean, that might provide some cover. I am indeed just scouting this fucking place out at the moment. We're going to try to get over in there. Oh, yeah. I'm hearing those little fuckers. But we are sort of doing this in the underbrush. I know I had this dude belly crawling before, but I don't remember how I had him belly crawling. But yeah, it went light again. We're out of detection range. We're trying to get a little better idea of where those suckers are. I'm also not sure how close they have to be to try to lure them off somewhere with the boombox or whatever. Yeah. I could not even see them right around the house. Because of course not. But yeah, this guy, of course it is getting to be darker. I mean, of course it is. As he's trying to skulk around in the limited cover with probably brambles and shit. Oh yeah, this is fine. Oh, if nothing else, I bet he could go down with the like cattails and stuff. Rushes. Now, that actually becomes a question. I don't know the inventory very well. Obviously, it's not in the weapons. Okay, I guess maybe if we want to do that, we need to, like, equip. We do need to equip it. Because my thought. Okay, I'll try to remember. Yeah. Oh my god. Not like that. Oh my fucking god. Well, that was badly done. That was just very badly done. I mean, it was not a terrible idea if I could see where the fucking thing was. I blew myself up with the fucker, too. Yeah, the bulletproof trees. Let's see. Was that on 6, 5, 4? Yeah. Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out how to actually use that without going into the inventory. Uh, all right, we are gonna, if anybody is updating, that would be cool, but, yeah. I better keep myself honest here. I mean, this is hilariously bad. And I'm gonna count the used adrenaline. I'm waiting for the timeout. Oh, that sounds good right near us. But we are in limbo right now, I think. But yeah, I'm on cooldown for a minute here. There. We are up to 3 times down. How ain't that nice? But as far as I can tell, okay. I am trying to get it. Oh my fucking god. I am trying to get it to actually spawn on him. I mean, I think it may be trying to make us spawn elsewhere, but apparently they do stay down. We only have the one place that we can spawn. I mean, I think you can actually get it to spawn elsewhere. You can get it to spawn where you are, but not like that. Maybe the person was talking about with the adrenaline, honestly. You revive yourself instead of respawning at a distance, but they do apparently stay down, supposedly. So we should only have one to deal with after we get back, I think. I mean, that's better than I did the first playthrough. So yeah, we are basically just going back over there, ridiculously on foot. And everything that was already looted is staying looted. Pretty much. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, my persistent little butt is going back over there. We're going to get a little more wood or whatever we're getting out of that, though. Presumably it's wood. Presumably. We're going to go over through the woods again now. Wow. There is also that down there. I mean, we could actually go check that out on the way. It's too tempting not to. We got a tractor and another Volvo wagon to search. I actually find it amusing. I find myself in a household with a Volvo wagon these days. So, yeah. Much newer Volvo wagon, but that pretty much goes without saying. We got a gas can, apparently. I guess that'll come in handy. That'll help things blow up, probably. So yeah, it's time for some lovely weather. I did manage to get them drawn over. I just kind of fucking sucked at the execution after that. I was going to try to run off and sneak in the house. And we saw how well that worked. That's what happens when you're not as familiar with the controls as you could be and try to execute strategy. That's me trying to execute strategy. Ah, there is that shit back there. Is any of it? None of that appears to be searchable. Or, like, breakable, downable. So yeah, we are maybe not going as cautious as we could, but we're getting this sorry man back over there. Man. Sorry little boy back over there. This sorry young man. With his shitty pistol. And his even worse aim. I don't think the rifle will improve his performance much over this, but I mean, it couldn't make it fucking worse. I think he's mostly just needing to go north from here, but I am basically sticking. I was hearing some suspicious noises. But yeah, we are taking the as stealthy as this dude actually gets approach, which is not very as stealthy as he gets while frustrated. And keeping an ear out. Because you do seem to get some pretty good audio cues when our little friends are around. I'm not sure how we're going to use the wood yet, but surely we need wood, if it will let us take it. Apparently you can use take cloth and adhesive and make bandages, which, if he could actually get them applied, would be even handier. Oh, that don't sound good. So yeah, he's not even creeping around here very much. He's just stomping through the woods at some pace, but not running. And keeping an eye and ear out. And we should probably consult the map before too long. Oh my god. Oh my god, we are going completely in the fucking wrong direction. That my sense of direction in action. We are going completely the wrong fucking direction. I guess we'll get to explore. I guess we'll get to loop around more or less. Well, yeah, we're heading down there. We're not wanting to. But yeah, I got other islandy bits here. We are definitely in the archipelago region here. But yeah, we will recover. Me getting worked up a little bit. I'm really competent. I mean, the woods also look kind of samey. They kind of do. This is fine. It's refreshing. We're sort of crossing the island. That we're trying to. I'm hoping we don't run across at least one of those in the middle. Because that happened during my earlier playthrough. Attempted a playthrough. My earlier attempt about covers it. Ooh, it's more road. We are suspicious of roads. All right. Oh yeah, this is awesome weather. Yeah, we are, we need to head more north and also eastish. Doing bad cross-country travel through the woods in the rain. This is... what a nice day for a stroll in the woods. What a nice day for a stroll in the woods. But I'm not liking the music. And yeah, that looks very churchy. We're not going there yet. I mean, we probably just should, but what we're doing is not necessarily being as productive so far as... yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I want to go get the rifle first. Yeah, come up on the church and there are a bunch of fucking robots around the church because what a surprise. Because fuck you, of course there are. Hell with that. I'm just circling around. Or trying to. Oh yeah, that fucking sawmill. I vaguely remember creeping around the church vicinity, and it was not much fun. But the sawmill place is where they do actually, the game does give you a little bit of a intro to radios, and music mesmerizes them. So we are actually going to go check the back of this cop car. Good luck with that. Yeah, he is sort of crouching. And I'm hearing some music, but not too much. And also not seeing the enemy indicators. So yeah, our dude is just taking this approach until it serves him as badly as it probably will. Okay, we do appear to be pretty much at the actual coast. Yeah, not as many logs lying around as you would expect in the woods, but... Or at least I would. Plenty of rock. And... yeah, I'm not comfortable going around that. Feel very exposed. At least you don't have to worry about freezing and needing to eat and stuff in here, that I can tell, is all I can say. Maybe, if we're lucky, there might be a flashlight in that house with the rifle. I'm not going to go find out right at the moment, but I am vaguely wondering if you can sort of go over to the other islands. I mean, it would certainly let him wait around in the rushes. I don't know if he can actually swim. You would hope so, but yeah. Let us do a sanity check. Yeah, we are paralleling the road, coming up to where we're wanting to be eventually. And just stomping through the sticker bushes. I mean, honestly, at this point, the sticker bushes are looking good. But yeah, I am liking the art in here. More music off in the distance. And then, of course, we've got the at least one or two of those fuckers to deal with. I mean, those are the low-level murder bots, but okay, he's going to stand up straight for a little bit at least, because he was just crouching the whole way. I don't know, he's just going to crouch walk some more. We should be getting closer to the house. And if anyone human were to actually be watching, they'd probably be laughing their butts off. I think I would. Oh, yeah. There's our house. How can we get down on that level without breaking our ass? Because I think... Well, actually, the way we're coming at it is as good as we're going to get. We're at least aware that that thing is there. At least one of them. I'm not sure where they're patrolling around, but we'll find out. Well, we've got a dock with a boat on it. Too bad he can't just get in the boat and go away. Yeah, we're not going to be that avoidant. Oh, there's our friend. Oh, yeah, we're just going to be uber stealthy here. Like a cat being stealthy. Just barely go behind this tree trunk for whatever cover it will give us. Okay. I kind of wish it would come around, back around on this part of its round. And we do need to loot the other couple of them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's just being super stealthy here. He's not even really trying to be stealthy. He's just trying to get behind whatever cover he can. Which is not much out here. Okay. I'm wondering if our dude can sneak inside the garage, and that's a bad place to try to snipe from. That's not very good for cover. Oh my fucking god. All right. You seem to be having trouble firing, and that was a good thing, buddy. I think That would indeed be, I'm watching out. I'm not hearing any more music or anything. But yeah, I think that would indeed be all of them. Get some of our own ammo off them. And now, I know we should go do that, but I'm going to go up here and try to get the stuff off the ones we shot down before. And natural noises were making me twitchy. And then we can go back and get that. I hope they didn't like despawn. I think they may have. But I hope they didn't like despawn. Because I wanted to try to get the goodies off of them. Yeah, I think they probably like despawned. So I'm not seeing wreckage of menacing robots up in the area where I would expect to start seeing some wreckage from menacing robots. All right, it was worth a try. I was hoping. At least they did stay down, though. Even if we did have to have a little bit of a detour before we could get back here. Because we're just that awesome. All right. I do want to check the everything before we go in the house. Pretty much everything we can. Okay, he can stand up now. Is there anything he can get in this shed? Oh, yeah. Nice ammo. And explosives. Yeah, there does seem to be a limited amount of stuff that you can interact with. And I'm pretty sure this is not going to get us anywhere different. No. It didn't look like there were two rooms. It was worth a look. And yeah, that's just wood. And here we're back to the garage. With moving boxes, you cannot interact with tires. A whole lot of nothing besides a little bit of shelter in the garage. Wow. I can't kick you. Take that, you little asshole. We'll sort of jump on it. I can't kick it. I doubt the kids' playhouse has. Presumably for kids, I'm not going to judge. I'm just not going to judge. I know that doesn't really make a difference, but I feel better shutting the door. Hello? Anybody home? I don't think they are. They did leave their handy rifle, which is kind of what we came for, though. Nice. And my impulse is immediately to search the cabinets and find something to eat. I've been playing enough other games where that really is a good idea. I guess it simplifies things when you just don't eat. Those are some sad-looking house plates. Those ferns look a little better, if very fake. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got something else here. We got a scope to go with the rifle. Can't get any skill books to read or anything, which is a damn shame. Or go shopping in the closet for new clothes. All right, I think we will try to head back for the church at some point soon. Apparently, worst case, we can indeed spawn there once we do have that. And there was the other safe house-ish location that it was showing us with whatever that is near the church. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go there. I'm not sure if that is one, but we'll find out what is up with that. The church is definitely a safe house, though. Oh, yeah. While we're at it, it's empty of ammo. Sights. Okay, we have the scope on it, and it should be loaded now. So, it's not entirely light, but I'm glad to have it. All right. Yeah, we are low on the skills so far. But I am tempted, since we do have significantly more ammo for the shitty pistol, to go ahead and keep the shitty pistol equipped for now. I was hoping we could find more ammo than we did for that pistol. For that rifle, I mean. Since we were getting the rifle. You would hope the person with the rifle would actually have more ammo for it. But at least we got it. But yeah, we can go to the church and check on that other person who was leaving the answering machine message. Therese, I believe it was. And yeah, I've yet to get to the point of crafting with it, but if it's prompting me to take some, hell yeah, I'll take it. Okay, maybe, yeah, I don't need both of those, but I will take one of them. I don't know how much I'm going to need. I think, well, I am double checking. Yeah, that away over there is the house that we came from. Well, we could just try going straight ahead and see what that other thing is. And once again, I'm feeling dreadfully exposed on the rock. Yeah, we're getting back to more roads and shit. It's a shame we do not have a flashlight, but... Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to deal with them if I can help it. I mean, on the other hand, if we take it out, it'll be gone. Or it should be. Well, we got slightly better at taking them out with the really bad pistol. I think it is some crouch walk time, though. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. He's just gonna duck walk over to look at the church. Oh, yeah, we've got this shit. And as I recall, yeah, you can't actually get in those. And it does periodically get a little patrol, but that seemed to be connected more to the church. And we got a still smoldering car over here and some more wreckage. And a searchable crate thing. Oh, yeah. Gimme. Give me all of it. Give me all you got. With the overturned car. What? You don't have anything good on you? That is a shame. Okay. Read more. Letter with... Yeah, now we find out about the, where the rifle is. The rifle that we just went and got. And I'm not sure if that is we're likely to be observed music or what, but I am not getting through there because it won't let me. I was going into what counts as sneaky mode for him. I guess this is the vantage point then. Okay, yeah. Okay, this just really fucking sucks. Alright. I'm trying to figure out how to actually get them deployed here. And knocking things on the floor again. Ah, the sky's sort of flashing up over there. Lighting up with flashes. Well, alright. Okay, that's not what I would expect for controls. Okay, yeah. And as I recalled, best bet if you want to avoid them is to sort of circle around the other way. Because at the back of the church there is where they are really thick. And at this point, I just kind of want to get over there to the church and deal with them later. And yeah, he's just gonna do his ridiculous little duck walk over behind some trees. Yeah, we've got that one, I think, hanging out at the entrance. That we are keeping well out of range of. I mean, I could equip the binoculars again and look, but yeah, you can see there are like 2 of those at the very entrance. We do not want to go talk to those right now. We are trying to avoid talking to them. Talk with the gun, even. We are gonna do a little circle around number with whatever cover we end up getting. Which is not a hell of a lot. We're not going to go up quite as far as that car wreck. But basically go up toward those trees and use the trees to try to circle around. Oh yeah, that would be the sawmilly place. It was not too bad getting through here when we were passing through before. This kid is conflict averse. Would you blame him? Yeah, we are very exposed. We're duck walking across the road badly. And just sort of going up through the trees. And trying to stay away from them over there. But we came through here before. I am fairly sure. Oh yeah, and then there's the front door there. Funny, they're watching the back door. They're not watching the front door. How convenient. Well, not nearly as much. And there's also some cover from the wall and stuff there. I mean, not like greatly. Now that is an interesting looking growth from a distance. But, oh my God. We're just gonna do this thing. We unlocked the safe house at least. We'll just go check out whoever's upstairs in a little bit. We are gonna loot first. Yeah, we got us some glue and another flare. And of course, going out the back of there is where you're having to worry. We're not doing that. We're just walking back here to, oh yeah. Hell, you could even, periodically, I saw part of one going past the door, yeah. Ah, we were about to leave that. Collectible. Because apparently they're collectibles. And yeah, this church looks like it has seen some better days. And this basically starts us on some quests, I recall.
Åh, det finns på riktigt. Det var inte inbildning.
Okay, that's how you get him. You hold B. Hello? I will belly crawl over to you with a pistol pointed at you.
Jag heter Therese. Jag har skadat mig rätt illa i benet och armen. Kan du snälla sätta ihop ett första förband? Det ligger några instruktioner där borta. Här. Du kan ta den av walkie-talkien.
All right. Well, it sounds like they don't know each other. Because I would tend to think that maybe they did. But oh my God. There. Get back up. Okay, yeah, that apparel crafting station, we can apparently, apparel crafting station gives us, ammo? Toy car lure. Yeah, we need to pick up the schematic. I remember it was a pain in the ass trying to get everything done in the right order. I think that may be the schematic.
Kan du hämta mina scoutgrejer där ute?
All right.
Ligger bredvid fröken Hoy. Där finns allt som behövs för att göra ett första förband.
All right.
Jag kan inte gå ut dit igen. Jag var tvungen att släppa allt jag bar på. Jag var alldeles för långsam och jag hade så himla ont.
Okay. All right. Now, question becomes, do we actually have the ingredients, or will it actually let us do that anyway? Oh my God. I managed to do something weird that y'all couldn't see with the game capture. Oh yeah, we do. We just need adhesive and textiles for that. But I mean, I think maybe we should follow the stupid fetch. We're gonna have to follow the stupid fetch mission. Regardless, pretty much. We're coming in too prepared. There, I was trying to get him back down so he could belly crawl under there. Maybe he'll just belly crawl for a while. I remembered he was doing it before, I just could not remember how. Collect the materials needed to make a first aid kit. I mean... Alright. I think he's gonna have to get up, actually. I probably end up doing things completely out of order. There. Well, alright. Whatever that is, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, that did not sound good. Well, it's a shame we don't have a bike in repair. Ah, that is vehicle station. Presumably we can fix one up or something. I didn't even get to that point before. But yeah, well, we have the materials. I think we may have grabbed the stuff she was saying to grab, honestly. I'm not sure where the person that she was talking about even is, honestly. It's over by this person that I have no idea who that even is. Oh my god. We are still crouched, I think. But we will try crafting. Alright. I mean, we already have some in our inventory, but clearly. Okay, that's clearly not what it wants us to do. We crafted it. Apparently, we did not correct the collect materials. Yeah. If I can talk. If I can talk. That is a big if. Alright, he probably does not need to continue doing that. But it's fun. Ish. Okay, there should be some, I guess, dead lady out here somewhere. I was looking around. I think that may be out at the road. Ish. Where some of the wrecked cars, basically. Okay. We'll go see what this is. That's probably some of the materials. Because we needed textiles. Oh yeah, that's it.
Jag har lärt mig att man kan tillverka vad som helst med nästan ingenting. Och som tur är så är vår präst Johnny rätt händig.
All right, if you say so. Well, good thing we should have enough materials to craft another one, and we'll be needing more anyway. I did see the tip from more experienced players that basically you want to craft a bunch of bandages because you're going to be needing them. And the rate this guy's been going, well, he's lucky if he stays at a point that a bandage will help him, basically. First aid kit. Yeah. We'll just craft some more of it. I don't trust her. We're just going to hold the pistol on her.
Det känns redan lite bättre. Tack så jättemycket. Alltså, min farmor och farfar är borta. De var inte hemma när de där. Kan du hjälpa mig leta efter dem? Det finns bara en huvudväg på den här ön. Så om vi vill ha hjälp måste vi ta oss västerut. Det ligger ett kalhygge i närheten.
Ah, yeah.
Där. Farfar var skogshuggare förr, så han jobbade där ibland. Om vi har tur kanske vi kan hitta något
We're
där.
supposed to go to the sawmilly thing. Because of course we are. I'm not sure that he wants to right now with the time being what it is, but... And that door is still locked. Okay, yeah, that is the way out. But no time like the present, I guess. All right, I got tired of belly crawling all the way down. But we will crouch walk. We can check out those other cars. I don't think I checked out... Did I check out the orange one? I mean, that is within range of those assholes at the entrance of the driveway. I think. Well, that was not good. Clearly, I did not get in this one yet. All right, we'll take it. Well, that really should be useful for, like, Molotovs or something, because I understand you can make Molotovs. And I think this is roughly where we're supposed to be heading.
Jag har inte sett eller pratat med någon på 4 dagar. Ja, sen i fredags. Vet du vad alla är?
Those machines, they just showed up out of nowhere. Well, good to know. Not. Oh, yeah. We are circling around and just going and checking out those cars at the road. If we can. I know there are... We will go up on the rocks over there. We did sneak up and get the look at the rear of the cop car. Oh, yeah. We got some more ammo. I do not like the sound of those things. We are going to open the door. There's nothing good there. Oh, wow. We're finding paints. And a sob. Yeah, it's totally not a sob. I'm sure. Oh, yeah, we're not going up that far. Those fucking tick things. It's hard to see where they fly to. Did the fucker give up? Because, I mean, I know we did not blow the fucker up. We've got that one to where it is sparking and it can't actually fire at us. Alright, I'm taking this dude with his very bad combat skills up into the trees to regroup a minute, because, yeah, that thing's got buddies down there. I know it does. And he needs, if nothing else, to use one of these. And I could not quite figure out how to get it used from the quick menu. We are going to circle around up in the trees up here. I think, indeed, he has enough of those right now that he would do well to get his health up some more. And also, get the right fucking slot. Actually equip the rifle that he got. He does have slightly more ammo for it. Slightly now. And I realized I'm going to have to fix something. I realized I did not actually get my chat display widget going. And we are quite a while into the stream. Oops. No wonder the chat was quiet as hell. But I'm going to go and fix that while I'm reminded. Seriously, I had to reboot and did not get the source fixed up. Oops. I'm going to get that going before we do anything else. Yeah, I feel like an idiot with that, but it is what it is. Everybody has a little lapse sometimes, unfortunately. And I had a bunch of other shit going on when I was trying to get things together. I'll make sure that we've got the chat so that I can actually see it myself, too. Because, yeah, I've not meant to ignore anybody if you've been talking. I just am on a single monitor setup and have not had my chat on. Whoops. No wonder that was being quiet. Get my widget going. Okay, I've got the widgets going. Now I need to make sure that it's actually set up properly in OBS. Funny how that works. I was thinking it's been a while since I've seen an indication that there was one of these stupid ad breaks coming up. I wonder why. I do. I wonder why. I really do. Oh my God. All right, let me make sure that this is actually coming through. Oh yeah, that is coming through now. Nice. Let's make sure the alerts are also fixed up, because that would be awkward too. Okay, that should be fixed up. Finally. Yeah, we've been going about 2 hours. And I was actually starting to think I really would not mind having a little break soon myself. But we are coming up very soon on a break. I need to go to the bathroom myself, so I'm going to call this a little break with the ad break coming up on the Twitch side. And sorry about that, y'all. I am sorry. But yeah, we should be back. Hopefully with chat this time. Can tell I get caught up in the game because, yeah, I mean, I'm sitting there for 2 fucking hours sending a couple of messages to the chat myself without actually registering that I'm not seeing it. So that is special. But we are going to get back into it and try to clear out the other mysterious Cold War robots that are hanging out at what they're calling the clear cut. I am trying to get my shitty ass second monitor that is what I'm calling my phone. That is actually more or less acting as a poor man's stream deck at the moment. Leaving the Twitch app open. But yeah, we could not see very well from up there. Circling around. We were just too far away. But we got that one, barely. And I know there are more over there. And yeah, I'm just embarrassed by that chat fail. I think we're going to go peeking out from behind some stacks of logs at what I was guessing was a sawmill, but they're calling a clear cut. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are still down. But we have the rifle with the scope now, which should hopefully make things a little bit better. And I would feel better up on higher ground. But we'll just have to lurk behind some logs here. And hope we can see something. Now the question becomes, oh wow, we have a shitty... We're using it like the binoculars, pretty much. Badly. We have a shitty sight. It's broken, but it kind of works. Oh yeah, okay. I guess we're maybe going up on this little hill here. With its paltry tree cover. He's stealthy, like a cat. Pretty much. Well. Yeah. Now, yeah, I thought I remembered that was indeed where we got the intro to their being easily distracted by music. I can snipe the first one okay from behind the tree. Okay, that one is sparking, and I think its guns are not working right again. No, that one's guns are working even though it is sparking. And we were really fucking sucking at the whole use the sight. And yeah, that is not so good for closer up. That range would have been better with the pistol. But it is what it is. We got it. We got it. I got the pistol out now, obviously. He's going to patch himself up a little bit. I mean, that looks like something you should be able to take. But yeah, we kind of suck. We do. As you may have noticed, shooters have never been my thing, to put it mildly. The movement there was making me nervous, and it was actually just a piece of tree moving weirdly with the wind. Oh, there's another car we can search too. And we can search the cabins for any sign. Why am I not hopeful? Why am I not that hopeful? I am hopeful of finding something good there. Well, we got repair kits. Well, we have a vehicle station and vehicle repair kit, so presumably we can indeed get a bike going or something at some point at least. Because I think this dude would like a bike. I guess that's supposed to be the cabins. I mean, that's not what I would call them. I'm going to go for that car first, though. And then we'll go check out after her grandparents. Because we can't follow directions. That also, it doesn't have the flashing lights, but it looked like it could possibly be a cop car. And we might get more goodies out of it. I mean, he just basically lives in a crouch walk now. He kind of does. Just regular backpack. Well, he could do with some more first aid kits. Jesus H. I mean, he's likely to blow up the next time he gets hit if things were working the way you would expect they would. He's carrying multiple gas cans on him. But yeah, for his transportation needs so far, something like a dirt bike would be good. No, he'll just duck walk everywhere. There is some kind of collectible that he can hopefully find too. That's not something he can open. Yeah, those you can make blow up, apparently. I mean, we probably could have blown those fuckers up. But we were too busy. We got their radio. We were too busy badly trying to snipe them off. But that is further than I actually got. Oh, okay, we got some gas tanks down here. Propane tanks. Any propane accessories? I guess that means we are going to have some use for propane tanks at some point, maybe. Okay, he probably does not need to continue to go crouching around. Alright. Somebody left some snacks that actually look kind of like dog treats. And lots of cigarette butts around. Alright. That is not being helpful. Yeah, that's another door to the outside. Yeah, I'm not surprised I'm not seeing any sign of grandparents, but... flamethrower napalm. Explosive gas tank. Well, I don't think we need to get more explosive gas tanks. We know where to find more if we need them. I would like... Oh, false nails. Hot damn. I'm sure he'd love some. Is that the collectible? Yes, it is. The dollar horse. It's a cabins. So is there supposed to be another one somewhere? And we still do not have a flashlight. Closest we have is the thing on the... We do have a light on the pistol, but yeah, cabins. Surely you would think it would mark where else it wants you to look. I guess this is it. I don't know. I'm gonna look on the bigger map. Okay, so it is showing us right at something. Damned if I can tell what. I mean, we can't see. I mean, that looks like you should be able to get it. Maybe we have to blow that up. Because, I mean, it's definitely not letting us open the door. And that container thing is the closest thing I can think of to a cabin. I'm trying to get within distance that we won't blow ourselves up if I shoot that thing to where it explodes. I mean, yeah, that was my plan at least. Okay, I should have maybe just put one of the gas cans next to it before I did that. Oops. Okay, we're probably going to blow ourselves to fuck here. We're probably going to just blow ourselves to fuck here. If I could actually guess. Okay, I could have done better with my plans there. I mean, if Teresa's grandparents were in there, they maybe not be in as good a shape. I think that's more helpful for blowing up any.
Wake your ass up because it's time to go beast mode.
Someone using the New sound alerts. I just got those in last night. It actually jump scared me for a minute, because I half forgot that I got them in. Alright. We're better off trying to blow up the robots with those than we are trying to get into that. Let's confirm that this is what it's telling us. That's not... Alright. I mean, we looked all the way through here. Okay. It was... It's still showing us something that should be searched. Apparently. We need to read something. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I missed the whiteboard message and was trying to badly blow up that building container. Alright, cool. We will, I guess, have to go down there. And this dude apparently just doesn't sleep or eat or anything. So I guess he's doing that now. I'm not even sure what time it is, but yeah, he's out for it. Nice little evening stroll. I'll call it evening. I'll call it evening. So we get her backstory, apparently. It looks like we're going toward that big fire. They're all dead. I mean, I can believe that from what I've been seeing. Yeah, I don't think things are looking great for that right now, my buddy. I got distracted. Oh my fucking god. One of the tougher ones. And yeah, I'm just taking the approach right now of backing off behind some trees and regrouping here. Yeah, that's not a good approach. I'm getting behind a rock. I suspect our death meter will be going up pretty soon. But yeah, my bad. I was distracted. I could not keep an ear out with her talking at me. And that's my story. Oh my god. Keep track of what is the right slot even. But yeah, they do, as long as you get away, they, Yep, we get to crank up the death meter. We're going back to the church as a safe house. Because we can use that as the safe house now. But while I'm thinking of it, keeping me honest here, it is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I'm surprised it's only been 4 times at this point, honestly. I mean, it's not like we've even been playing that long.
Det bästa cykla. Jag älskar min hoj.
Well, we get to...
Är tysta också. Så maskinerna kunde inte höra mig när jag försökte fly.
We get to regroup a little bit, at least. I think we might wait until it's lighter. But yeah, we get to meet one of the slightly more difficult models. And I think we may indeed, even though this dude does not have a watch or anything, he may... I don't know, there is whatever cover darkness gives him, and then there's... He'd like to be able to see better, thank you. Oh yeah, he could use that. He could totally use that. Oh my fucking god. But yeah, I can't totally blame that but I was distracted with her yakking over the radio. That did not help matters. It's not that dark. We're going to sort of go back over there. Ish. And yeah, he's not even trying to be that stealthy at the moment. We're just going to stomp through the woods. Not running or anything, but stomping. Oh, yeah. Go over to the farm that was not looking very promising. Past the logs. And whatever was happening there. The little dance party. We do have means of more dance party. A couple of them. Okay, I don't know why it's showing us collectibles now. I think it's lightening up a little bit, maybe. Well, it probably is supposed to be summer. Yeah, well, let's just say I'd probably handled this even worse in 1989. Oh my god. Although, thank God, I am a better shot in real life than whatever this shit is. Thankfully. Did not end up getting actual military training like all of the guys in our age group, at least. But oh yeah, hearing the... Oh yeah, I can see that little bastard over there. Big bastard. Big bastard. And yeah, it does show. We are staying undetected over here. This is not a good place. Obviously, what we were trying to do before was not a good strategy. I mean, that was not even really a strategy. We just walked right up on them. Oh yeah, I can see him backlit there. Okay, this is fun. Trying to see where it's coming from. Yep. That was me being a dumbass again. That was me being a big dumbass again. What a surprise. We're not going to waste our adrenaline right now. We're going back to the fucking church. It is close. No, I had originally been thinking of playing 7 Days to Die tonight. Then I decided to get back into this. But yeah, I did not think that did not anticipate needing the new death counter as many times as ended up being the case with this one. I mean, I was expecting to die a time or two with 7 Days to Die because I'm pretty new to that and kind of suck. But I know I suck at this. Oh, yeah. So, of course, I was not paying good attention and wandered out talking. At least those are the slightly, slightly easier models to deal with. We still got one of them at least. Alright, this guy's taking his broke ass before he completely goes down again. This guy he's taking his broke ass before he just completely goes down again. Because he does not want to do that. Yeah, he better be crafting some more pretty soon. Right, he's going. Oh yeah, that ought to get him up to a more reasonable place. Needs to find some more ammo. They are not overly generous with ammo in here. I'm trying to get a better view of where those fuckers even are. I just noticed the carvings on the door. That's actually pretty nice. Well, that's not carving, but... So, of course, we're at an awkward spot. We're trying... Oh my god, that one is at an awkward spot too. What you doing, buddy? Well, we managed to somehow level up a little bit. That's not what I wanted to do, because of course it wasn't. That is what I want to do. We have more of the shitty pistol ammo. Okay, that other one fucked off somewhere. It looks like that other one fucked off somewhere. For a little bit. We got some more ammo at least. And because he can't chill, we're doing this now. I think there is at least one more of them back here somewhere. He's just hoping to, well, maybe not. Yeah, he's just not even pretending at this point. Well, that's something at least. What do we got back here? Bunch of chairs we can't get any good out of. And extra pews. Yeah, I don't know what you'd expect to find today shed behind a church, but extra chairs and pews seems legit. All right. Well, I did manage to sort of nope out of there before. I thought there should still be one downed, but apparently not. We're fine. Now we got that stupid fence. Can he jump over that? No, he can't jump over that. Did I have a good reason to think he might be able to? Not really. Is he going to try it anyway? Of course. But he's back to the really bad pistol. And I think that's not what he wanted to do. I am going to do that, and we're going to, when we get back, hopefully, make some more. Because I know we've got stuff for at least a couple more. We're down to the water there. That's not what we want right now. But we were down to the water. Okay, trying to juggle things and get device on charging pad. Sort of switching back and forth between the charging pad that doubles as a mug warmer with my actual mug and my old phone there. So, of course, it's noping out on me at the moment. But we're getting some light. I don't know that this is to his benefit, honestly. I was thinking it might be, but yeah, well, at least the first time, I have a little better idea in the first parts of what to expect, because the first time I played, I did not actually get past that place. I noped out of playing and got tired and went to bed, basically. Yeah, I can't imagine why he might have some problems walking across that. Oh yeah, there's the fire. We're sort of circling this way now. Okay, and I think I am going to have to, in a second, give this a quick pause and actually power cycle that charging pad / mug warmer a little bit at the wall. I'm getting distracted here. That's right by here. I get up and reach for it. And yeah, that'll just have to sit a minute and I'll switch it back on. The turn it off and turn it back on again approach does actually tend to fix that. Yeah, we are, I know I spotted the fire and then I was trying to circle around badly. But yeah, we've got the other glowing down here. That's where we're headed, basically. Okay. But I will definitely keep my ears out a little bit. So I know we are getting up to where that sucker should be patrolling. I mean, it wrecked us, obviously. We did get a couple of hits on it, and from what I understand, that damage should actually persist. 2, besides the ones that already went down, staying down. So, yeah, I was just getting that going again before we got really into it here. Oh, yeah, that works. Good. Good. Coddling decrepit devices here, or trying to. But, yeah. Okay, how many... Okay, yeah, we actually have 6. I thought we got some more, but we obviously did not. We better make our 6 count and... Yeah. I'm keeping an eye out for that little fucker. Well, the bigger one. We are leveling up in terms of the enemies encountered here. I mean, I knew the runners, they're calling the dog ones, were the easy. That looks like the rear end of a car. That's not a... There is our large robot friend. Stalking back and forth. We will get a little better idea of the pattern of that thing doing its thing. Well, I am not necessarily liking our... Well, I am thinking... We are not super close there, obviously. I think we might carefully creep our butt over. I think we could get a little better vantage from elsewhere. But yeah, wait until it is not patrolling toward where we're wanting to be. Oh, yeah. I'm just basically trying to do some stealth at the moment and see exactly where it is going and when. Which is hard when you're looking through a tree. Obscured visibility goes more than one way. I figure the dark is probably, even though this is supposed to be 1989, well, that is interesting tech for 89 anyway. But I figure we are hindered more by the darkness than they are. That would be my guess. I'm not liking this tree as much here. But my clever thought is to try to get circled around to the other side when it's not patrolling in a way that going through the exposed bit would cook us as bad. Which it may well be now for all I know. We're trying to go sneaky up this way. I mean, we're awfully exposed. I don't think that bushy thing, bushy weed is going to help us much. We are keeping some distance. We're going to go on the other side of the road here. And circle up in the trees over here. Because, I mean, yeah, he's not exactly a master of guerrilla tactics here, but oh my god, the thunder startled me. We've already had storms like that. But yeah, I circle up a little bit further in the woods and try to get up above a little bit. Oh yeah, we can see what's going on a little bit better. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Oh yeah, and we got some buildings there. We got that. It's hard to see what's going on. This is probably fucking stupid. I mean, this is probably like really fucking stupid. I can hear that one is down that way, at least one talking to the one that is going down this way. Yeah, we're getting back out of detection range. And I'm failing to actually see where that one is going around at the moment. Because I was thinking our best bet is indeed probably to take it out when it is sufficiently far away from the other thing, whatever it is, down that way. And we know it's been patrolling down this way. That big one that wrecked us. Okay, I think, yeah, I can see it coming now. Not well enough to try to rifle at it. It's turning back around, I think. Oh, yeah, it's doing its turn back around number. Ah, that's where you went, you old bastard. Yeah. We're kind of failing at that one. Pretty bad. Obviously. Obviously, we are failing at that one. We're going to have to come up with some better strategy there. Cause that sure ain't it. But it is a challenge. And we suck. Alright then. I guess we are going over here. Because I sure as hell am not going all the way back there. But I think that our little dude should take his sorry ass upstairs and actually make himself, if he can figure out what is the right fucking door. It's not that one. Get some more first aid kits made. Because he's using up all the first aid kits. I mean, clearly he does not need it right now. And he can belly crawl. Belly crawl. He probably ought to do some more of that, like snack. Yes, please. Now we see what the explosive is good for. That's good. That is good. We need the explosive for that too, obviously. But repair kit for his bod would come in handy. Very much. Okay. He's gonna need to get some more textile. Pretty bad. But he got some skill points. At least, of some type. And he should probably make use of his binoculars. Yeah, he put the rifle on 3. Oh, yeah. He should have made the bat ammo, but he did not. I guess he better get good with the shitty pistol, if that's the best he's going to have right now. He may regroup and actually go scouting out for some more materials. Yeah, we're not going back in that direction right now. He is awfully out in the open, but he could head over toward whatever that is that was marked before. I mean, that's where he came from, but in another direction, there's other stuff here. And our guy needs materials. So we should be able to go out the back without too much problem right now. We'll regroup and try to get him some more shit that is useful. Since he is being wasteful of his own everything. Pretty much. I would like to know what that loot crate looking thing is, honestly. That would be nice to know. Well, that thing disappears on the map. Oh, all right. Okay, we should be coming to, if we head more straight east-ish, we should be heading toward whatever that is. That's some kind of building, it looked like. All right, that was that. We were up there, that was the vantage point. Yeah, that's not actually what we want, because it's just not useful at this point. It would be nice if he could, like, take and keep the lantern. I mean, he does not need more binoculars, but he's taking them. Yeah, he was already up here. Yeah, need to stand up to actually open that door. I don't guess anything else has, like, spawned in there, has it? I'm not seeing anything. All right. We should be able to put a waypoint somewhere. I'm pretty sure we have actually stopped by that. But we have not gone over there, and we have not gone over there. Toward this end of things. I mean, there's also a couple more near where we spawned that I don't think we checked, but we're basically going to go as straight as we can toward our waypoint there and check out what is up in that direction and if we can find anything. You fucking suck. You fucking suck and we're getting away from you. I mean, it seems like there are almost not enough birch trees. I mean, there are more pines. Oh, yeah. I was thinking of going and checking out that vehicle, but that's one of the ones that is guarded by that fuckhead. I mean, on the plus side, if we got rid of that one, it would not be a problem anymore. But, yeah. We're taking the chicken shit approach right now. Now we've got a light post. And some lights, and I am indeed totally expecting some kind of company down here. Oh, yeah. Well, we got whatever that sitch is. That is our houses. Yeah, we stopped by there. Yeah, we were heading back toward our house and not the waypoint. Oh, yeah, we were sort of down there. So, yeah, I think we're going to regroup. Because we checked that out on the way up the coast. So, we're going to check that shit out. I mean, there are also a couple of buildings over there that we could probably check out, but there might be something good over here. And yeah, this looks like such a great place to go crashing through the brush. I mean, I'm pretty much at this point just expecting a couple of boathouses or some shit over there. But hey, they might have some explosives. Might have some cars. We are basically on a resource gathering mission at this point. Oh, yeah, we got some lights. We got some kind of fire going. Alright. Oh, yeah, we got some asshole over there. Looks... I think, yeah, a couple of those runner assholes. Okay, I'm going to take that waypoint off the map because it's bugging the shit out of me at this point. When we're actually right at it. The flashing in my vision is... I didn't actually remove it. So I go inventory, not map. Because of course I do. There. Much better. So yeah, we have a dried fern frond in our face. Isn't that perfect? That'll help our visibility greatly, lying down in the bracken. But I'm messing with the charging pad again. I suspect that we are going to do a, not that fucking, whatever I was trying to do there. We are going to do a, that does appear to be the dog ones, at least. Runners. Those were bothering me a lot worse starting out. We've seen worse things. But if I get them a little bit away from each other... I mean, they probably would not be hanging out down here if there were not something worth getting. Oh, yeah. And yeah, I know that we don't have a lot of chance of hitting them at this distance. But it should flush them to where we can. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was legit pretty damn bad. I know it. Is that going to stop me? Probably not. All right. Well, we are actually pretty close to our safe house there. So I think we're going to go there instead of wasting our adrenaline. And I'm messing with power strips again. Blame the ADHD. That's what I do. All right. Well, I better leave that a minute. We can slightly continue. Where I think there was something else we did not completely get in this absolute vicinity. I think we did. Yeah, that was just the shed there, and then the boat dock. And I don't think anything would have respawned down there. Something seems to have respawned here. Or we missed it. I mean, I'm not going to bitch about that. I'm just not going to complain about that. I guess things do periodically respawn in that case. I'm not going to complain. Yeah, he can probably stand up now for the moment. And yes, you would hope you would find things like the first aid kits in the bathroom, but yeah. Yeah, we got the like snack stand and stuff. I am gonna check out the shed in the other direction. Cause, well, it seems like you should be able to like take them apart and get shit out of them. There. Finally. Got another rifle scope, apparently. Not something we absolutely needed, but probably what we deserved. Just messing with that thing again here. Flipping the switch the other direction. And it does keep us sounding totally coincidentally kind of like X-Files music. I'm sure that's is just totally coincidental. Totally. All right, we will get back to it in just a sec here. But yeah, I don't think there's much else to distract us. We can try to get a little more looting done before we go try to go back down there. I'm just basically taking a slight regroup break here. But yeah. Go down here, hit this shed thing. Okay. I think maybe we just missed that other thing. But that did respawn in the spawn in the house. I don't think we greatly missed anything down at the boathouses, did we? I could check those cars again. I don't think this is going to do me a lot of good, but, well, it might. Yeah, that got me some more textile. Oh yeah, that shit does seem to respawn. I was just truly not sure. Well, nothing in that totally not Volvo. Ah, we are getting more clothes. Yeah, we don't have any means of firing the arrows. We have got multiple arrows, though, of the explosive variety. I mean, I'm also even worse at archery than anything else, but that's something. Ah, nice. I mean, not that nice, but I mean, we could use the ammo. Whatever ammo. Yeah, send that weird fencing. Now, this is at least helping us get some more materials. Oh my god. Come on. Give me the can. I think we would do well to go and check the thing of the vehicles over here again, too, then. No. Maybe those don't respawn. Well. I think we're just not going to have any luck off of those. Then there's whatever this sitch is. Oh, yeah. With the dead guy and the robot. Yeah, that's obviously not respawning. Okay. We're temporarily placing that one again. With my awesome sense of direction. Yes, we got picnic tables. That's really helpful. Haven't quite gone from this perspective on it. I'm sure we did get that. Okay, yeah, that is on the other side of the freaking water, but at least it's not far to get around. Ah! There's this shed thing down here. Shed-ish. Got anything in here? Yeah. Nice. I had missed this one before. But we are going to wander around and it's looking like it's coming up on dawn again. And we can wander down through the marshy bit. Again. We'll approach this from a little different angle. Do we have any idea what we're doing still? Not really, but we're going. Oh yeah, starting to hear some music and see some lights. And we're feeling awfully exposed right now. Oh yeah, there's that fire. And being as awesome as he is, he's going to be doing the slither like a snake number. Slither like a snake. Oh yeah, I hear you clicking. You clicky bastards. And these are the runners that are relatively easy. And I'm indeed slithering back and watching them for a minute. I think there are two. And not more than two. I am indeed at least hopeful that there's something worth having in that shed thing if they are even bothering to be hanging out here. All right. And now we are going back and turning that off again because, yeah, it's distracting. Oh, yeah, they are hanging around that shed, clearly. I'm trying to look for when they get relatively far apart. So I'm liking the cover back here a little bit better than some of the other options. But we're also back a little bit far. Snake. He's bad at being a snake. All right. This is fine. He lives here now. Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Why is he like this? Why am I like this? Bit more to the point. Okay. Now, I am wondering. Yeah, they don't seem to be splitting up apart very much. But I was wondering if it might indeed actually be worth trying to employ a radio, but I'm not sure where best to even put it. I'm afraid we're probably going to have to basically Leroy Jenkins it again. They did split up a little bit more there. But and yeah, I'm not doing myself a lot of favors in general, basically. I'm not doing myself a lot of favors with any of this. I'm not sure what is going on when they periodically do get the orange lights. I've wondered that before. Well, I managed to push myself away. Oh, wow, he's looking good there. I mean, he's just looking good. Oh my fucking god. Okay, in this case, I think he is going to just do that. That one was so close to down. That one was so close to down. Oh yeah, we got the buckshot. We don't have anything to fire it out of, but we got the buckshot. Yeah, that was really fucking bad. That was really bad. But it is what it is. Now, we should be able to check out what we actually came to check out. Yeah, that was terrible. If I could actually remember where the fuck we were even going. We'll have to consult the map again. I get turned around. Yeah, I'm going the absolute fucking opposite direction from where we want to go. There's the fire. There's the fire. I got turned around so I couldn't see the fire. That was pretty bad. But we kinda eventually got through it. Kinda. But I'm not... Is there anything by this... Oh, okay. The fire is apparently wreckage. It's not like a campfire. Well, that would be one interesting campfire. Well, we have some kind of ruined buildings. But, I mean, yeah, clearly there was something in the shed that they did not want. They were watching. Nice. Ah, we got something there. Sparking. All right. We can actually stand up, I think. And yeah, they clearly did reuse some assets. Nothing extremely wrong with that, but... Yeah, canned food that we can't even use. Use up all of our ammo trying to get some more. Well, I was hoping to find some more stuff that I could craft ammo with down here. Guess what? And first aid kits. Oh yeah, we're up to 26 at least. I think we are still trying to use the stupid pistol as much as possible for a bit. But... yeah, we don't need to keep all of this stuff on our rotary, but... yeah, we got 2 pairs of binoculars that we probably ought to put in a container somewhere. Oh my fucking god. We got 2 more of those fuckers out there. But yeah. I mean, this looks like terrible cover in reality, but in this game, it actually seems to... whatever cover you've got is workable cover. A terrible repair shed. Alright, yeah. Well, we got our ammo at least. And we get to keep that. I was not expecting them to show up while we were in there. I guess maybe I should. Moving forward. Did I get the last death? That's a good question. I think I did. Hell, well, I don't want to overstate the deaths. But yeah, we are out of adrenaline. That's alright. I think we got everything there is over here pretty much anyway. Okay. I'm not sure if we're gonna go it's very foggy. I'm not sure if we're gonna go to the farm. I am gonna check out what else have we got. We've got some stuff down at the well, we got something on that island over there. That might be worth a look out. Yeah, that island is actually looking interesting. I am tempted to go try to check that out. So we walk basically roughly northeast, go up the coast, if we want to go that way. And yeah, we could like actually open the gate. Yep, we need to veer more toward the east, but follow the coast up pretty much. I don't want to go back to that farm yet. I mean, that is like one of our major jobs. It is an actual quest, but oh yeah, now we've got like actual. I could set a waypoint too. But that would make too much sense. All right. He's not the best at scrambling up, but he can kind of do it. Yeah. We had to veer over a fair bit, but I'm going to put the waypoint basically at the coast road across from that island. And we're hoping it'll be fairly quiet on the way up. I mean, He maybe would do well to go back and do some more crafting. But we're committed. We got 5 first aid kits on us. We got a little bit more rifle ammo. It could be worse. I'm not liking the sound of that, though. And I'm hoping we can actually find something worth, a car worth looking at or something, too. Oh, yeah, where are you, you little asshole? There you are. Oh, my God. Got multiple assholes. We're just going down off of here. We're an open away from them. That's of limited usefulness right at the moment. Usually if you get a reasonable distance away from them, they will stop it. From what I have seen. I mean, we're not even running at this point. We're just putting distance between us and them. And they're not shooting at us right now. I don't feel like messing with them. I don't know what they were all about up there, but I'm not going to find out right now. We are just not engaging with them right now. And yeah, we're getting back down closer to oh yeah. Oh my fucking God. We did not even get that close. I don't like that. Okay, whatever that is. I'm not liking it. Did not get very much of an audible heads up before we started. Oh my God, they're really roaring. We might be better off at the farm. Jesus H. We're gonna slither like snack again and try to actually see what is going on down there. All right. Okay, it would help if I actually looked at the inventory to see what, yeah, 8. He's just going to slither with binoculars up to his face. And there's no way any of that could go badly. I mean, that's making some terrible noises down there. Oh, yeah. There is some kind of something fiery looking. Oh my God. It's one of those fuckers. Well, that did have some serious ordnance on it. Oops. Yeah, I love how he goes slumped over too. That was interesting. Okay, my thought was, yeah, we could get a little better look at what's going on. And yeah, it's that kind of situation. Yeah. And our dude's just sort of slumped over. Because of course he is. All right. That's nice. That's just very nice. Oh my God. Now, maybe we will go back to the church. Oh my God, we may try an assault on the farm again. I'm probably going to indeed do some more crafting. My thought was respawn there and use the crafting bench. Basically. Yeah, stand up, buddy. You can stand all the way up for the moment. But then you're going to have to slither again. And yeah, we still have not cleared out the fucking farm. Why don't you get your sorry butt out and do it? All right. We do have lead, obviously. We do not have enough explosive to make some more quite yet. But we do have... we could try making some Molotovs. No, we couldn't. I mean, I'm carrying gas cans. What more do you want? Why do you need lead? I have some questions. Okay, yeah, that is for motorbikes. We do not have motorbike yet. But yeah, the gas is not useful for the Molotovs. I am not an expert on Molotovs. I have not made one in my life. We are back up to 6 of those first aid kits at least. We do have the standard and the advanced. I keep forgetting that, but I'm keeping the basic on him at the moment. Yeah, the companions sound cool when you get to that point. You can actually make your own runner. So yeah, I guess he needs to go to the damn farm. He did scare up some supplies again. Somehow. Oh my god. Yeah, you can stand up, my man. I'm pretty sure you can. So we're back toward the farm in the darkish. To go try to deal with one of those next level up robots in the style that only we can. He needs to make better use of cover at the very least, at the absolute very least. Well, I'm not sure how far away that actually is. At this point. We will see. Oh my god, get around there, man. Young man. Very young man. Oh yeah. We're seeing those lights. So yeah, that was indeed some distance. Oh my god. That's not even what I'm trying to do here. There. But yeah, I think he's gonna do better scouting things out with his binoculars a little bit. Anyway, it's like extra non-stealthy when you are obviously, he does have functionally a flashlight. Obviously. If you're not going around shining it nonstop. All right. Yeah. I think indeed that is just the burning ball of gases trying to peek through. Excuse me. I am recovering from a cold. And ran out of my drink. But, yeah, again, I'm not entirely sure. I can see something that could be fire-like, or it could be the sun coming up like. Oh yeah, we're hearing some music. We're getting close. I will shit can that map marker, because it is indeed getting distracting. Oh yeah, he'll take to the slither number again with his binoculars. I think he is still some distance away, but that's just how he is getting around now. Oh yeah, that is the fire. We love the fire. Let's just say that I'm not a big fan of the, I forget what they were called, the bigger models. But unfortunately, yes, I don't see him necessarily getting down to where he can use buildings as cover, though that would be nice. We are basically doing more of a creep around number here before we even try to close in and look at what's going on. Try to get a little better idea of what is up over here, other than the fires, the obvious. I mean, that fire's not going to give us a lot of cover, but there might be something that's not on fire yet. That vehicle there obviously. Oh yeah, he's just scouting things out. Down in the grass and weeds. I mean, that's still showing us over there away from the fire thing. I mean, I would have thought that was probably the, well, that was not even the farm that was apparently burning. I don't know what that is. It's some kind of burning vehicle. They were just garden vehicle, apparently. Oops. He's still crawling for it. I'm just staying away from that vehicle. Well, we are eventually going to get over there. He is. He's just staying, slithering. I want nothing to do with them. They're just guarding the wreckage. Now we can see some lit up something over there. Well, I'm basically just reconnoitering down here. A little bit. I think that is off of this island. Probably. We're not going all the way. We're just going to, yeah, that, I figured that would be a shitty view. We got some falling leaves and some, like, blurry lights over there. Helpful. But yeah, he will just slither through all of this. It's the way he's rolling at the moment. Oh my God. Is that something man-made? Oh my fucking God. I don't know. I mean, that something that looks kind of like a chimney sticking up there. Oh, and we're just out and very exposed. Oh yeah. We're out and very exposed with whatever the fuck we're doing here. We'll be at a very difficult angle to shoot at. Yeah. I think that's just a stump. It's kind of hard to tell from this perspective. He just keeps slithering like Snack. Ah, there's the ball of burning gas. I would get him at least up into a duck walk, but... Oh yeah, we're coming up on the farm now. I mean, that looks kind of farm-like. Yeah, see what looks like a barn. And of course, nice exposed area. Oh my God. I'm sorry, buddy. You don't deserve to have to crawl through this shit. Okay, yeah, he probably does. Okay, we seem to have kind of reached the farm. Yeah. That is sounding a little busy down there. Maybe there is some neglected building we can manage to slither into. Well, like, it seems like there is more activity down that way with the house and all. So yeah, I was thinking, well, is that a house? Oh yeah, there's something around the back of that. Are there any big uns? I hope not. Is that one? I can't see Jack. Yeah, we definitely have a dog thing down on this end. I'm only seeing one attached to this, and that does look kind of more like a house. That very Swedish red paint, iron pigments. Just trying to see what we have actually got there. Because, yeah, there is another of the smaller ones. Two of the smaller ones. And I kind of wish I had a some Molotovs. Okay, now my question becomes, how steep a slope have we actually got over here? Because it occurred to me that if we did have even a somewhat steep slope, well, I'm obviously sneaking around the back of these or trying to. But if we did have a somewhat, it looked like maybe we had a little bit steepish slope. Might be able to draw them over and over there. Those are some interesting fences. Oh, yeah, that's looking pretty damn steep. Ah, I think they'd be able to get back up again okay. From there, at least. Oh my god, yeah, that's great visibility. But yeah, use the terrain to your advantage was part of my thinking. Sort of get a radio so it is slightly over the edge of a steep slope. I have a feeling that we can handle it better than they can. Oh, that is close enough to maybe trip them up. And also sufficiently steep that they might have trouble getting back up. There's some shit going on down there. Is that part of the farm? It looks like it might be part of the farm. Okay, and that turns into a safe house when we actually render it somewhat safe. All right. Yeah, that seems to be connected. Oh, all right. there does seem to be some, like, steps there. He's just going to slither down this way because he's a genius. I have some kind of strategy in mind here. Oh my fucking god. Oh. I can hear them. They should be able to hear a radio. And if I can actually get in whatever the fuck that building is and use it as cover. Some kind of boathouse-y thing, I'm guessing. I mean, they do not seem to be paying attention down here. What? Ah, is that... I don't have any way of getting those to explode. I don't think. Ah, okay, it's boats. It's not text I could make explode. Oh my fucking god. I mean, we are so bad in full-on frontal combat situations that we are down here slithering up the steps to get up to a boat shed. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I think he's gonna like have to stand the rest of the way up. Hopefully he can find something. December 89. So I guess this is supposed to be December 89. Just to make things special in time for Christmas. I mean, it doesn't look really like December, but what do I know? So yeah, there does not appear to be anything good down in here other than whatever cover it provides. I'll just knock shit around because I have a talent for it. I'm working off a somewhat crowded table desk setup here. But yeah, I'm not even pulling out that hunting rifle at the moment. All right. Oh my god. That's clearly not it. He's just going to jump. He's got his binoculars back. I don't remember how he actually deployed that thing before. I really don't. Okay, should that not be showing up in that slot? I would have thought so. Ah, we do have the rifle's silencer. Supposedly. Okay, does he need to drop it and then... Well, he found that's not what he wants, but I'm trying to remember how he fucking turns that on. I guess he's taking it again. I am actually a little bit baffled here. Maybe I need to not have it equipped. Yeah. I remember I did get it deployed before. Yeah, we're really awesome at everything around here, basically. Yeah. They give you the... For some reason, I don't have the option of deploying that radio now. Are they one use? I'm beginning to wonder if they are like one use, because that was the same radio that I used before to lure. But yeah, my brilliant galaxy brain thought here was to try to lure some of them down and take cover in there. And yeah, I'm sure it doesn't make a fucking bit of difference, but lure some of them down into the freaking marshy bit. Because, I mean, that doesn't seem like it should do them any good. It probably makes no difference, but it amuses me. And he'll take what cover he can. But yeah, that is the extent of my galaxy brain plans right now. He can even waste one of the good ones. Are they just not coming back here? Okay. Did they fucking lose him? I think they fucking lost him temporarily. Well, we got two of them there. Hello? Where are you, little asshole? Yeah, we're doing pretty bad with this, but we're trying. Oh my god. I almost got it. Got a first aid kit off the fucker. Ha! Okay, that was not well executed, but it was not a terrible plan as such. We are pretty damn low on ammo here. Oh my god, we're going to just really go ridiculous again here? I don't trust that to be all of the company we could expect. He's not exactly going super stealth here, but he's going to slither up the fucking stairs. Oh my god.
Åh nej! Är vi för sent ute?
Oh my fucking god.
Klarar du att ta koll på dem, tror du?
Shut up. Do not distract me when we are likely to be dealing with company very soon. Well, okay, we're getting some XP. We're clearly at the farm. And we're just gonna go slithering around here a little bit and check out what we can check out. Except, of course, yeah, it won't let him open doors unless he stands up a little bit. I can clearly hear something he does not want to hear. But that farm building thing, he might... Ah, of course it's on the other side of that fence. He has no shame. He can't afford shame. Well, the boarded up garage thing. Well, the slither might come in handy. Looks like he can get it under the fucking door. No, that is just black. It looked like it was a gap. But we can, well. Okay. I am not doing that. I'm tentatively going to let him stand up so he can search this car. Oh yeah, we got more company somewhere here. What about this shed? The farm that has all this shed sort of boarded up and shit. Now, I'm just trying to figure out how to get this man in here. Maybe this way. I don't think shutting doors will help us that much at this point.
närmaste skyddsrum eller gemensamma evakueringsplats. Boende på Iboholmen och södra Saltholmen ska bege sig till skyddsrummet i Salthamn där
You know, right off the bat, I'm not seeing anybody in here. Funny how that works.
Klockan är 12:34 och vi avbryter här alla våra ordinarie sändningar för ett viktigt meddelande till allmänheten.
Have we got anything grabbable?
Närmaste skyddsrum eller gemensamma evakueringsplats. Boende på Iboholmen och södra Saltholmen ska bege sig till
I'm not seeing it so far. Things are in a bit of disarray. And I realized it is getting late enough that I'm probably going to have to go pretty soon.
Klockan är 12:34 och vi avbryter här alla våra ordinarie sändningar för ett viktigt meddelande till allmänheten.
Well, there, we can open that up. Nice.
Till sitt närmaste skyddsrum eller gemensamma evakueringsplats. Boende på Iboholmen och södra Saltholmen ska bege sig till skyddsrummet i Salthamn där civil.
Well, where am I hearing the radio from? That's what I want to know. I keep hearing the radio from somewhere. But it's not entirely clear. I mean, I wouldn't mind grabbing another fucking radio. For that matter. It clearly was not in there.
Alla civila ombeds genast bege sig till sitt närmaste skyddsrum eller gemensamma evakueringsplats. Boende på Iboholmen och södra.
I'm bad at sound location. But that was what the thing was there. With the rotating the camera around. Was that coming from the TV? It did not sound like it really was. When we were right next to the TV. I mean, I guess it's about half to be. Oh no, it's in here.
Ska bege sig till skyddsrummet i Salthamn där civil.
There, we got emergency radio broadcast. Good Lord, this man can certainly, well, sort of, man. This young man could certainly use more first aid kits. Oh my God. Yeah, back behind the door. Even better. Yeah, you would think for textiles you could rip the towels and shit up. But not so you should notice. All right, that's not looking promising. Now, I am wondering, is this is not the building that counts as our safe house to be. It's elsewhere on the farm. I mean, this is obviously a house. But I am wondering, well, I want to go ahead and, in that case, go ahead, continue, and try to get through that other building a little bit. Get to the other building. Well. I mean, that house looks like it's... I'm just trying to figure out exactly where on the map we are. I mean, I could... 57.07 meters. That's the only thing I can think of. Um, I don't get it. Enter combat, escape combat. Where is the combat? Somebody's been... Someone's been barricading, obviously. I can't... It's not letting me in there. We've already been here, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. All right. Uh, okay, our safe house is the barn, apparently. Over here. Possibly. Well, I see. I'm glad we got in here at least. Because I was hoping we could get to a reasonable safe house saving point. And yeah, I did not actually mean to do that. Flamethrower napalm. Wow. Well, that's not too bad. I guess we want to go up there. This is barn. I don't know, maybe there's something good back in here. Well, that's not good. Okay, had to check it out. Might have been some nasty surprises in there too, for all I know. Um, that's clearly not where we're supposed to be going. We went through there. We need key. How the fuck are we supposed to get a key? Maybe that was in one of the containers we looted?
Är det låst? Vad konstigt. Nyckeln borde ligga någonstans i huset. Du, ska jag möta upp dig vid ladan? Jag mår bättre nu och jag tänker ändå inte stanna kvar här, ensam och instängd. Jag lovar att vara försiktig.
I just kind of want to be able to make sure we're saved properly and call it a night, honestly. But we got the vehicle station there. It does indeed appear to be cleared out as well as it's going to be over here. Oh, more textile. At least. We have been through the one house that we could get into. There is the sort of blocked up house. I mean, the one that we were entered into combat with was the one that was on the ground, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we still kind of can't go in there. I mean, it seems like you should be able to knock the windows out and get in this one. But I'm a little confused. Maybe we did miss something cleverly hidden inside the house that we could actually get into. Did I actually get... maybe I didn't get the trunk of this either. All right, we've got... yeah, we got everything in that car. Did that only... that only fucking spawned after she told us to look in there. I like the old style fireplace stove thing. Okay, so now we can presumably get in the top now. Yeah, everybody's missing. Everybody sucks. I don't know why it keeps auto-equipping those. Really. Ah, yeah, recycling station. Looks like we can actually break down extra items that we don't need, which is... or something. That's what it's looking like. Oh yeah, we're unlocking a lot more stuff. There's our consumable station. Storage box. Nice! There is stuff in the storage box. We'll have to work that out later. But yeah, we can hopefully top up on our first aid kit and some of our other stuff. Well, I will see what that is. That looks like a collectible. Yeah.
Hej, det här är Anita. Jag är så ledsen att jag inte kunde ringa förrän nu. Det har varit jävligt stressigt här. Vad tusan är ni någonstans? Alla boende i området måste ta sig till Salthamn omedelbart. Ring Johnny i kyrkan och kolla om han kan köra er. Han vet att pappa inte kan köra längre. Ja, jag måste gå. Vi hörs sen. Åh, vad skönt! Så Anita och de andra
Okay.
till skyddsrummet i Salthamn. Lysande! Då är det
Hopefully.
det måste de vara. Vänta lite. Kan du hämta deras verktygslåda innan du går? Det ligger i sjöboden nere vid bryggan.
The boat shed down by the jetty.
Så jag vill hjälpa dig också.
So we have a mission to go down there. Good. We are going to grab this stuff. We are getting more quests. We are not going to do more quests tonight. I'm just looking to see what else we're missing in the top of the barn. Which does not appear to be much at the moment. I will take this guy and do a little bit of crafting while I'm thinking about it before we're checking out for the night. Okay. The cheapo first aid kits. Yeah, the textile keeps being limiting factor on those. And, I mean, it's not like there are not plenty of things made of cloth around that you... Yeah, we'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later, and I guess the toolbox has probably actually spawned too. We were already in there. But we are going to call this the I want to know how I thought that would have saved us, but I'm not sure. I mean, it's not giving us an explicit I have not seen an explicit save. Yeah, our team consists of that dude who is on level 2 now. That dude in all his glory. I was just looking to make sure I did not somehow miss an explicit save option here, because there was not one in the menu, the escape menu. I guess we'll call this as good as it's getting and hope it auto-saved where it needed to. But yeah, I'm going to look at who was on to possibly raid out to. I'm not going to stick around very long myself, but probably not someone playing this, because it's not that popular currently anyway. But someone that I'm following, probably playing another survival game. Well, let's see. Let's see who we got. I am seeing some other people I don't know playing this, but... Effie Blackheart is back on the Darkwalker Challenge tonight. I will pop over there for a little while. She is really cool, and she has not been... Basically, the first part of that title is Chat is Paying for Therapy. Community got her to do that. It is a special challenge mode in the Long Dark, and yeah, it's a little rough. This is the second night. I watched some of it last night. But thanks for stopping by. I should be back on Wednesday with maybe this again, honestly. I have not scheduled it yet, but I'm scheduled back on Wednesday, about 11:30 p.m. local time. But thanks for stopping by, and I'll go off cam in a minute. I appreciate it, and see y'all later.